can't stack them up.
So much space. Like, it's so hard.
I might have to check and see if I need a couple.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, trainers are actually tend to be in a spot where I see people need the most.
Yeah, that's because nobody ever held on to it, I'm sure.
Same for the energies.
Oh,
I actually found a whole bunch of my old energies at home. So I gotta start sleeving them and putting them in the binder.
I got a bunch of base set energy and a bunch of Neo Genesis.
Yeah, I noticed like the big ones that I'm missing to like kind of help complete my
challenge.
Those are the ones I need to slot into my binders.
I have a couple of extras if you're ever interested.
I might have to let you know, or if like you're ever deciding to just get a trade yourself.
Oh no, that's what I like to do is I buy collections and then I like to trade for the pieces. I get more satisfaction helping people get what they do than selling. And it helps me because I get what I need too.
Well, that's kind of why I have like the binders set up there. I have like people hunt the arts. So I have, those are both art separated.
Yep. People love their Tomokazu, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that's Shinji Kanda and Soso. And this is Yukimari, the Shoka Ito, and Cheetah, or
Asako is the
stitched one.
The crochet, yeah.
And then the other, in the back, the other
Shinji
clay.
Kanda.
No, that's behind.
There's another clay artist.
Yeah, that's the other clay artist in the back of that. I actually, realizing how many artists I have, I actually need to get another binder to expand and to make a third art binder.
Yep. Well, they just keep getting new cool artists that people like too.
Well, and then I have another one that I personally like the arts of that I'm going to add as well. So it's like, in me hunting it down, I might as well separate it out.
Yeah. I am going to need that token.
Okay, go ahead, pull it out. I didn't try putting the best condition ones I had in the binder.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for, again, you know, I'm doing German, Shadowless, and Unlimited. And then
Shadowless is show. I only recently realized how to identify Shadowless trainers.
Gotcha. Well, here, let me give you another. Do you know what fourth print is? Or?
Yep, it's the 1999 to 2000. Yeah, I noticed that when I was putting it. I actually pulled that one out of my PC because I don't care about the fourth print.
Okay.
And so, as much so, I know some people are hunting it.
Yeah.
So I pulled that one out of PC, switched it out from
that one too. I already have that one.
I knew about that one. That one's a little easier to identify.
And apparently, even there's some people are saying there's 5 different versions of fourth print based on where it was printed, and you can apparently, I've never looked, you can look at them under a black light, and where they were printed, they'll appear different under a black light.
What the hell?
So there's a group of people that are trying to put together a full set of all of the different blacklight glowing ones, and I'm like, y'all are something else.
There's, I will say, this is something that never ceases to fail in the hobby. There's never a right or wrong way to collect cards.
No, seriously.
The only wrong way is scalping them.
Yeah, that's true.
How you doing down there? It's a Peter Pan shirt. Yeah. I've been staring at it, trying to figure out what it was, and then as you got closer, I saw Skull Hut.
Yeah, it's the Captain Hook one.
That one's awesome. Yeah, tried sticking like all my shadow pieces.
Yep, you got them all right there.
Some of them are in more rough shape than I'd like.
That happens.
Like this glue is through the ring.
Yeah, but hey, it's still got a first edition stamp on it.
There's more first edition.
Okay, cool.
As well as more shadows. Like I have Growlithe and Air.
Gotcha, alright. I think that I might have fourth print. No, I got both of those.
I also have Red Cheeks Pikachu.
I just traded with that one.
Someone else is one of the Red Cheeks too, but I'm also like, oh, I also have Squirtle. Random Squirtle.
I just found Fight Symbol Error Diglett in my most recent bulk pickup.
So what is it just like a screwed up?
90 degrees rotated.
That's the difference. Okay. I'd have to look and see. I might.
I looked at so many Digletts.
Lord knows I have guarantee you I've accidentally sold the wrong thing for the wrong price because I didn't know.
Probably. I mean, if anyone ever, yeah, those are.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it's just the first one is rotated 90 degrees. And I think it's only on one of the unlimited print runs so it's not going to be on that any Shadowless or First Ed. It's only the unlimited Digletts, but that's like a $15 Diglett.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And I know it makes you want to look at all of them, right?
I have so many that are just sitting in here. Because I have so many.
I collect error cards though, so I have a somewhat of an, there's so many, but I like know a bunch of what to look for. And they're pretty, they're not one of the more rare errors, but it's not the most common either.
Oh, all these ones I need to leave and figure out what this is. Here's more trainers that aren't in there.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of the Shadowless. It's really just the fourth print stuff.
I haven't even truly gone through those ones yet, so I don't know if I have that. Oh, I actually don't even have like any.
Of course, you never have the Diglett you're looking for.
No, I mean, I don't even think I have these extra stigma that's not burning in the binder.
How's it going?
How about you?
I'm doing good. You don't happen to have those porcelain mining cards that connect by the rainbow, do you?
I do.
You do?
I keep forgetting to pull them out of my thing.
Are they here?
They are here.
I'm bending over there. When you get time, do you pull them out?
Is there like, yeah, like
Where do you think they are?
I know exactly where I keep meaning to pull them out.
Okay. Oh, you're not going to give them to me?
No, I've come to like them too much because they're my childhood ones. They're
You
not like,
only have one set. Yep, I know those.
I keep forgetting to pull them out.
I'm ready right now. Are you ready?
No.
Ready? They're not going to get bended. They're going right into my binder.
Yep, then I have to refine them.
You'll find them. They can through. They can through. Grab cash.
That's one of the...
They're cute. Let me look at them. Dang it, I just went through half of them. I knew you were going to have them. I knew Yes.
to get money. No, I can't see it. I added more money. I see that. You're becoming more like me. So this is artist separated, this is artist separated. And I also split up my trainers. It only about a day and a half or so. Dude, I'm almost tempted. If the spinner's not going to show up, I might turn sports right here and see what happens.
go grab change. Just a second. I don't have that. I only have a $100 bill. Yeah, I got you. Is it okay if I come back?
Yeah, just hold on to these.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You found one. You find one? Rifle choke Japanese. That's awesome. Most of my new chokes and champs and stuff are that I know for sure.
Okay.
And I might have some. I haven't quite made it in yet, just because it's amazing. Missed it. We're no trained to look at the stacks. Yeah, these are all good. I don't have so much room in the binder. These are just overflow. Yep. Shoot, how often have you guys just looked through my bowl?
Yeah, it was neat to look through. Like, oh, I see a theme.
Yeah, just kind of a bunch of radios.
Not to.
Double check, there might be not twos in here. Okay.
I will do so.
Natu is not usually a fast moving Pokemon, so it doesn't get as prioritized as Binder.
No.
There's another Natu right there. Natu also tends to be more of a bull.
Yeah, it does. So it doesn't have a whole lot of. Not yet.
Quite get a little bit different. I also have a Japanese Natu. From Neo.
I have that's like the closest it comes to a war. It's like
Right.
a three-quarter card.
I have so many of them.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I love playing games. I'm trying to hunt down all of them. So anytime I come across them for like lots, I'm like, I don't want to sell them. I want to keep them. I just don't have a binder set up for it yet. I think it was I'm thinking over those half hearts.
I got you.
Okay, okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Those are the ones I'm usually at. It's really main reason I
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
What brand is that, bro? Does it say Mac on there? I saw it.
Oh, Max 14.
Max 14? Okay, they do have it on too. For $80.
Check.
I can't check my pricing. Yeah, if it's cheaper, yeah. If you can give me order one. Honestly, I would never go to
I wasn't sure if anyone was doing this, so I'm gonna wait and see because I was about to like spin my stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I started to on me because like my table's over there and I like that guy table for my table.
Oh, you're the reason we got the email.
Oh, just now?
No, email.
Oh no, the meal was just today. Like literally just right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's okay. I already talked to her and everything. It's gonna be ready. So.
Okay, so you're not the reason everybody got this. They're, yes, some new guys are scalping tips. That's probably why like available.
Yeah. Because people buying like limited spots.
I know I've seen you around.
Yeah, usually like on this side.
You know, someone straight up got it and put over for scalping tips.
That's funny.
As if this hobby isn't bad enough.
I know.
That's why it was like how's it going?
psychic or fairy tales. Some of them or normals. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, just stay away. Let's try. It's a process. Yep, there's one table. You also technically have like one to car right there. I don't know. Oh yeah, go for it. So that binder range is right now. Okay, let's make $10 and up binder, so 10 to 20. I need to switch them, but that's 5 to 10 above it. Case is going to be 20 and up, and then binders are going to be like 1 to 4. I don't know if jump club counts for circle. Or are you talking about just like the stuff like this? Okay, so like your little fairies. Let's see. I'll just kind of help you go binder by binder. There's token count. You got Chansey, Clefairy. Is that the Chansey you just put up? No. Is that Chansey, Clefairy? I was just trying to remember. You said these are all smaller? 1 to 4. Swirlix, Tokugi, Coffee. I can't remember if you said Jigglypuff, very Jigglypuff. I might actually have more not in the binder too. Does Meryl count? I would usually get something. How you doing over there? Good, how are you? Double check which ones you've already grabbed. I want you to actually get token tip count. Is that the token piece grab? And then you have this. I think that's it for first currently. Okay, there's another token. Because this is the last section where they will see it.
Are you cool for use collector?
I prefer using like price charting or TCG player.
Can I be right back? I gotta go back to my table for 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
if we can, either which way, if we can find something to meet in the middle, worst case. Sure. Yeah, I'll get a listing going. looking at me.
Bought 3 One Piece packs the other day. Yeah. That's what I said. Just like that's crazy.
How much is that one? What? You said 100? Dear Lord. That's nuts. I got a monkey D loop in the tray last week for like not that expensive. Like, come here. It wasn't that expensive. It was only like a $20. Like, I'm trying to get more and more monkeys in the tray.
I noticed that they were going up, so it's like a 5-pack. All 3 monkeys on the side.
you guys doing? Again, I just said it. Still good, still good. Yay. You just switched sides of the table and my brain went, new person.
I did.
Yeah, last week a lot of my bigger Kamozu cards and Yukimaris left the table.
Oh, really?
I still have some more in there.
Okay.
So like anything that's like above like 5 to 10 ends up in one of these guys.
Okay, good to know.
So like I have, I think the camera up in here. And then I have like the Mimikyu for Yukimori and there's yes, those the Mimikyu shot up recently.
Yeah.
It's at like $10. Like it just crested 10.
I should have bought it last week.
Well, I also didn't have it out last week. I was still kind of searching through cards.
Yep. That makes sense.
I recently got myself organized for it. Like I have an entire section of a bulk box that is just so I can easily find it and slot it in.
Right. That makes sense though.
Unless I only have one copy of it right now.
Yeah. I'm sure there's so many you have to sort through. It's crazy.
No, the art binders are doing well. I'm like trying to keep it as organized as possible.
I think more vendors should do this. It's so much easier.
Well, they're most of them are still considered bulk cards, so people they don't want to have bulk on the table. So it's like
Right. Well, like $1 a pop. I mean, it kind of adds up, doesn't it?
some of them aren't even $1.
Yeah, that's true.
So like I'll still scan them in, and it's like, man, it ends up being cheaper than if I were to do it $1 a pop.
Okay.
But I'm also not gonna be like, I don't want to screw you guys over.
Appreciate that.
Because I know like art hunting gets expensive.
Yes. Because there's so many more of them.
That's not even if you're going after the reverse hollows too.
Oh, yeah. My wallet would be not happy with that.
It has become now when there's technically 2 different print lines for a card.
Oh,
Like that's why there's 2 sets of the Drampa.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just need one.
Take your pack.
Yeah.
That's one of the problems. I think I can still do that stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I only need 3 left for my new set. It's like Mr. Mind Hollow, which I never really watched.
I had it.
Okay.
Well, that was when I first started setting those. That was like but I'm now regretting because I pulled a bunch of personal cards out from it.
Yeah.
And now I have to rewrite them. When I started writing them, I made it up to my table before I got fully organized. So I was like,
I'll be back. You gotta go
Well, I was just checking out some of these first edition. I'm a bit anal about the first edition. This electrode is fourth print though.
Is that one fourth print?
Yep.
Bullshit. I had it print.
The only place I can find them is price charting.
Yeah, TCG doesn't.
They don't have.
No, I priced it for print.
And then the other one I wanted to put on top of your stack so you know what I'm doing. Can get cash, Venmo, or I got a buddy who's just got some of my stuff on consignment over there. If you want to look at any of your trade, I can do any of those things. Okay.
I'm trying to get a table for
Usually cash. Or what do you do? Let's do that.
I forgot this front light.
Cool. Do that. I mean, this one's in great shape. Whatever I find, this one's in great shape too. Whenever I find them, I just get excited.
Yeah, I've been slowly pulling out the other prints from my PC to figure it out. So, a lot of stuff is...
Yeah, that helps. Cash is king.
Oh, for sure. Because when you're trying to send everything over so you can get a table,
Exactly.
it's like waiting for everything to deposit is going to be a pain in the ass.
Okay, that looks like it just sent to you.
I might have more Machamps for you.
So you can see that at least. Sweet, nice meeting you, Connor.
Pleasure to meet you.
If you're here, or I can get your number if you're interested in seeing what stuff I have to trade. If you're interested in
I'm here every week, and that's my username across social.
Alright, cool.
If you follow me and you shoot me a DM.
I don't do much of that stuff, but I'll if it's on something that I'm not, my girlfriend will do. So
Yeah, it just I'm trying to be more cautious about getting my phone number out.
no, I totally
It's
understand.
nothing against you, I
I totally
promise.
understand, man. It was a pleasure. Thank you
Always.
again.
You have a good one.
All right, take it easy.
Not bending today? It's hard to find one. Bro, it's great. You guys are looking at the phone.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
just three? Three? All right, you can do $1.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you hunting down Iono?
I don't know, Billy. Yeah. Oh, I have her.
You have one? Yep. It's just a different frame. I have that. Pretty much. not going to be able to get. I'm actually looking at doing 2 tables at DCS.
Oh, they're crazy.
Yeah, if you're interested in any of them, just let me know.
Sweet, thank you.
I just have to eBay check the pricing on them because they can be all over the place.
Totally.
They're usually on average like 4 to 5.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes cheaper.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
Good, all right. If you have any questions, let me know.
For sure. If you happen to know if you have any German-based set, that's, I guess, one question.
At home.
All right, fair enough.
So, the one German I know I have is Mr. Fuji.
All right, sure, the fossil Mr. Fuji, right?
Yeah, and then I also have a Gambler, but I don't know if that one's
No,
German.
that one's fossil too, I believe.
Yeah.
I love the weird foreign language cards I find in the bulk, so.
No, yeah, no, I know I have
Cool. I got a Spanish Wiggly tub. Look at it, but it is cool.
Yeah, no, I have others. I just like, those were the German cards I had as a kid, so I'm like, I can't let them go.
Exactly, you gotta hold on to it. That's just like a super back burner for me, is doing all of the commons and uncommons and non-hollows and base set German.
I'm almost pretty sure I also have like an Italian card.
I have a couple of Italian horses from Plaza.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, if I come across any new ones, they're probably gonna end up in here. Just because I don't have like the, tug at the heartstrings.
Exactly, yeah.
Other than the Japanese.
Yeah, I'm doing all of these. I'm like doing first edition of all of the first Nazi sets, except for base. That would be nice if I won the lottery. It'd be fun, but
As you have a lot of
everything in all Neo, so.
Yeah, Neo is so hard to come by.
That first edition Neo Destiny, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. That'd be like nice to have it, but I don't feel like I need to try to get all those.
The base nudist, and 6-inch. I don't even want to imagine like trying to complete set it at first day.
I found a couple of first ed trainers in the bulk, and that was pretty fun.
You can find some weird stuff that people just either don't realize or don't care the pricing of.
Yeah. You can just look through this for hours, probably. Yeah, I have the German Star U. It's a Stern New.
Yeah. I love the ones where where you can still read like the names, but you're like, huh, so that's what it's like in another language.
I have the French Sida, Psycho Quack.
I love some of the names.
Psycho Quack is a good
I think if I were to do it like another collection, it'd probably be French.
The
Like,
French is
especially
the
'cause, like,
most...
I took French in high school.
That's why I'm doing German. That's the only reason I'm doing German, pretty much, so...
You can double check. I picked up a bunch of like binders around. Like cheaper binder needs to be on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or you know, it's more reasonable for people like flip through and be like, oh wait, these are all like $10.
Exactly.
Versus oh, these are all like $5.
Yeah. Is this just you right here? All of that? Cool.
I might have other languages in there. I know I have Korean, Chinese, and Japanese for sure.
Cool. The
And
Korean
both.
stuff's hard to find for base set.
I don't have anything that old for Korean.
I was gonna say
That I'm
Korean.
aware of.
Okay, I was gonna, because that stuff is really hard to come by.
I know I have a Korean Greninja Free,
Okay, I skipped a little bit back there.
but I think that's the oldest one I bought back in like 2016. I bought a booster box or like one of the, like a bundle
Yeah.
of Korean like breakpoint. Or like the
Where'd you find that?
eBay.
eBay? Yes, yeah.
I got it for like $20.
Sure.
And now each of the packs were selling for like 13 when I was selling a while back.
Not bad.
And then I opened up about half the box, ended up selling about half the box.
It's not too bad. That's fun
The
though.
box was too ripped for me to try to even like
Try to sell it like that.
between moving.
Yeah.
It just kind of started, especially because the box is not as high quality, especially the thinner ones.
Exactly. It happens.
And of course, it was also like, you know, I bought it like right as I was switching from high school to college.
Fair. Yeah. So there's a lot of transition then too.
Yeah, that's actually where I lost a lot. Like I lost my Shining Celebi in that transition.
Gotcha. Okay. Never found it.
Either that, no. Okay, so it was actually it was not in that transition itself. I bought a whole lot off of someone on Marketplace. I had like 3 copies of Shining Celebi in it. I think my roommate at the time sold it.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. So hopefully you got another one back at some point though to replace it. Not yet.
I have not, and that shit's only shot up
Yeah,
in price.
I'm sure. You probably only find it graded now, pretty much. Like,
Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm not personally a graded collector.
me neither. I don't like them. They're too big, too clunky. I like.
binder in half. About $175 for it. Like even some of my bigger cards were gone. Yeah. Oh yeah. But it also then it goes into the yep, and then Sashi. Also, I swear to God, you never have enough penny sleeves. I recently found online too 5,000 penny sleeve pack for like 30 bucks.
Red cheese? Super good.
Actually, yeah. As far as I can tell. $3. Are you hunting down Greninjas? I have the radios and this game are still on Capcut. I have one rock out. You have to. Alright, so that would put you at 13. I do.
What is his jacket?
Trubbish. One Trubbish I know of is in there, the clay one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then,
You said in this binder?
yeah, so circle Pokemon, like what are you specifically, like Jigglypuffs and...
I like Jigglypuff. I like kind of weird Pokemon, but yeah, just
Fair enough. You're the second person for circles. Yeah, another one was like a little 10-year-old.
Well, that's cute. That's cute.
It kind of gets chaotic with the overflow.
Sometimes it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, anywhere in India, I've seen it for $9.50 about 14. Yeah, I'm like, off a $7 pack, I'll take that. Yeah. Insane.
70? Yeah, right back. Right back. If I find those ones again, I'll pick them up. Those ones are bad. For sure.
What I get for forgetting to take
Got this one.
I've also got these little yeah, they have a lot of colors. These are
like they forgot to put the damage they wrote it on. That is from a pen. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
What did you trade for it?
I traded it Pikachu. It was like, I think it was like a 2050.
So, I'm so sorry. I always hate being the bearer of bad news. that's not bad. So it was only like a $3 or $4. When you said like this, I thought you said the celebration Pikachu.
Yeah, that was kind of like
tables for like $250 and then they went up to like $600.
Yeah, they went up. I didn't realize they went up like double. Like for $40. That's insane. I just started pretty much how do you stop? I mean, they do keep track of our emails.
They know. You're not supposed to.
I think he's confident. The one on his back? You know, what the hell?
had a really soft Pokemon sensor, and he just held it for so long, you know? Because there's no fucking Pokemon. It's all this stuff. We're going to start. Just because that was like, I don't know, there's no plus side to buy a Pokemon sensor other than having it labeled Pokemon sensor. So like, to a real smart investor, yeah, that was my take on it.
Oh, sure.
Just know that I was giving you my best advice on it.
Yeah, of course. That's like
And I had some nice ones in there. I was able to get a good lot, like $500 off of some good ones. But I was hoping for better when I bought it.
Altogether, I got like $60 plus the fees.
table back here?
No.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Double check it.
I don't know if he's
Is he?
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
He'll
good.
be back.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. So the table right there, the guys right next to the orange beanie guy, right? To the left of him. That was like my table, but that guy was like saying like spread out. So my table like be ready to move. I should we were trying to move, and then I was like, okay, where you can have that table. I'm just gonna go over to that table over there. He's like, so what's going on? You're just gonna set up at a table you didn't pay for? That would have been fine because it's a reserved table, but like he's not here today. It's John. Yeah, I told her the whole situation. She just let me set up everything. And then she was like, yeah, but you gotta talk to her. You can always call.
Pays off,
I like this, especially when they
On this table? Yeah, there was, I wanted to, it's like a bulk card, but I wanted to take that auto show. Is he just in the restroom? And I was gonna see if he has one piece, so I was gonna see if he wanted to buy some one piece or something.
I know if you're
Yeah, doesn't hurt that, that's great. Y'all get anything cool since we last talked? Nothing?
I did.
For a piece a year. Nice, nice. Yeah, you gotta do that. It's there's some cool stuff here today. Did too much money almost. What I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's a for sure. But it's crazy to see. So I played the game for the longest time. Like when I was playing, that card was like $20, and now I'm like, should have held it. Should have held it, right? There he is. There he is.
Alright, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Alright, sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I had to pee and then I got hungry.
How dare you have human bodily functions?
I know, right? At least I'm my own boss, so the only one that can get angry is me.
There you go. I had a question for you.
I might have an answer.
I see you got some One Piece.
Yes.
I'm curious if you're buying One Piece today.
Not currently. No, I'm trying to save up because I'm trying to get a table for DCS.
Smart.
And I'm actually aiming for 2, and that requires $600.
Is that how much?
I'm doing the $300 table ones, and I'm getting 2 tables, so I need $600.
Really worth it.
Well, especially last week or last DCS, I made twice that with only 1 table.
Yeah.
So if I have 2, if I get 2, then I can put everything out. Then,
Yeah. I did. This Oddish.
Yachtish?
Oddish. Oddish. I know it's not anything crazy, but
Hey, it's still something you want, right?
yeah, right? First end, forward.
I actually have a couple other first These $1 and $2 deals are like the bread and butter.
See where you find them in your bowl? I
Where do you think like 90% of this binder gets?
Does it go fast?
It can.
It can. Because I used to play the game. And I have so much bulk. I was like, maybe I should just vend it away. See what happens, right?
Yeah. I hope too. But right now I'm in a book a lot.
Sure.
I'm still looking through it all. But I do buy it once I kind of like figure it out. Like, I'll probably be looking to buy it again.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll have to hit you up. This is fun though.
Yeah, just doing the comments, not comments, because all the shiner. I got him in unlimited. I was trying to push it away from comments.
I'm in the reverse of what you're doing. You're selling my first set to get my full I gotta go through those and see how many which ones I'm missing and I have. Yeah. Art is a week back. I'm like, okay, I have a chance to like And how you guys doing? sitting at 5 right now.
So you just say these are the first edition ones?
See if I got the Amish. I do have the
Yeah, this one just shadowless. Oh no, I'm moving into this. If you're not interested, I'm moving into a different binder. It's not. First edition has this one just shadowless. What? This one was priced at $2. These guys, all these guys are probably going to be fairly cheap. Like I can do a double check or two. There's an error card for Krabby? What? Oh, it's the cost. Krabby is Horsey is 4, and Bloom was 3. I can take a peek if you're interested. And I would recommend trying to upgrade from here because these they're going to damage your cards. You might sit right here so I can look. Alright, what are these are tradable or is the whole binder tradable? How's it going?
There's a lot of cats. You will not trade the cats.
No cats.
These are the ones that you like trade with.
Alright, pick which one you want. Alright. Just gotta pick one. If you want one trade for the start. For the sliders. I scanned this one's at $2.
I'll talk to you about that.
We'll be right back.
Okay. You guys have to know.
Well, let's go over a little bit.
I'd rather trade it. I'm like, trying to
But then again,
find another one, hide it away.
Yep.
As you can tell, I stopped caring about.
Yeah, just organize it. It's a lot. Like I organized.
Well, it's because I didn't have that many Shadowless or first editions at first.
Yeah.
And then I started finding more of them. I'm like, well, shit. Right now, this guy's sitting at 30.
Out of curiosity, do you have a shop around town, or is this all just
All this shit.
Because you got pretty good inventory.
90% of it is childhood collection.
Oh, that's nice.
And then a few lots I've picked up along the way.
Yeah, we usually take a while of this one.
I can get distribution before I open a shop, that'd be huge. Because then I'd already like open a shop with steel product rather than have to wait for it. And try and get it so I can sell it at MSRP. Or at least as close to MSRP as I can.
Let's wait there.
also do wrestling every once in a while.
We brought wrestling out to my theater. Midget wrestling.
Oh my god, that's great.
I didn't go. I don't like wrestling. We definitely had it.
That's fair. Oh wait, I think I do have them.
If it's the new one though, I already have it. I know, it's like some of the anime stuff is like Dawn kind of looks like her.
No, I'm still sorting the trainers out.
Yeah, just whatever you want.
How you guys doing? Alright. series. Like, Pokemon cards. I got this one, 650. I'd have you at 16. They're all sold by China, primarily. So then you have modern, mid-era, vintage. Those two are art binders. That one's less organized on the end over there. Like $5 to $10. Pay the 20 of these rates, 1 to 4. Yep. 20 and up is the case. The binders range $1 to $4. Any of the binders run about $1 to $4. actually have a lot of Cubos for you. Man, what's really insane is somebody else is looking for Sandshrew.
I also love Sandshrew, but you know, Cubone is the first cop for sure.
And that's that. I know I have a bunch in there and Marowak. It's overflow that I haven't been able to figure out how to fit here yet.
I appreciate you. Remind me of your name.
Connor.
Connor Bryan.
I was literally like the guy, because I told the Sandshrew guy, too bad you're not looking for Cubone. Now the Cubone was.
Let's go. Pretty sure.
I also, are you hunting Marowak too or just Cubone?
Cubone for now. I will.
I was just thinking if you have them,
That's a sick ass
it's a ghost spider. Yeah, because of its normal.
That's so sick.
So I might recommend picking that.
That's happening next.
You're like, okay, now I have a house.
Right? Like, it's a 2 double card.
Alright, so there's my fighting place. So we'll try to take it there. Ambrose. Sorry.
Un regalito para todas las madres, los que quieran pasar en el puesto de la China, van a estar regalando una rosa para cada madre que guste pasar por su rosa por ahí. En el puesto de la China, por el puesto del medio, por ahí en el puesto de la China, por ahí una florecita para cada madrecita.
you doing over here?
Good, thank you.
Like my art binder?
Yes. I was like, this is perfect.
No, a lot of them went last weekend, so I'm still trying to restock it a bit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing is only putting just a few of them in, and then like when I say go, I add them back.
Well, somebody bought like $175 off of me for just art cards.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So they flew. I also have like the camera ups in here. I'm gonna come the camera up for about a Camilla. Those in the binder are 1 to 4 on average. There might be a few sleepers in there, but for the most part, it's about $1 to $4. Some of them might be a little cheaper when I scan them in, but because they're art cards, so some of them are bulk priced. So some of them might be cheaper, some of them will not.
How much is that one over there?
I will let you know here in a second.
Yeah, I think that one might be a little bit more because it's a older card.
Porque nuestras raíces y tradiciones no podemos aprender. Queda con ustedes el ballet folclórico.
different artist. This is Shinji Kanda.
Yeah, I
Okay.
collect him too. So you have just all the cards I need right here.
Yeah, and then it ends in so-so.
Yeah, my husband likes that one.
That one, as you can, I need to get another binder to start organizing stuff.
Your organization is good. I like it.
That is Yukimori, the cross stitch, and other clays.
I'm collecting them, but I'm not like crazy about it. You know, like I like Yukimori better than the like stitched one.
Your stack right here is 25.
25.
You know, I sent the art cards because too many people ask me, so I'm like, I need to start organizing them. And then as I'm looking at different arts, I'm like, okay, but I don't really like this artist. So I start separating out. I'm now separating out other artists that I like too.
Yeah.
In designs, and I'm like,
I keep doing that too, and I have all these little stacks going now, and I'm like, I need to just focus on one. Because this guy has like 301 cards or something like that.
I also have some Shinji's full arts in here as well.
Yeah, I like him. He only has a handful. He has like maybe 45 cards.
I have Magneton in both English and Japanese right now. And in there.
I know I don't have that one.
Now we also have the Oreo full art. There's a couple others.
Can you check this?
Is this another art you're looking at?
I just like Metapod.
Fair enough.
But this one is also the artist I need.
He's about like 2.
Okay, that's fine.
How did you slip out of it?
That's because he's vintage, so you have him over here.
I realize that now.
He has quite a few of those, like.
No, I mean, even if they're vintage, I was trying to slip them in over there. Because I have the Pinecone Japanese.
Yeah, these ones right here.
Alright, I got your 29. There might actually be more Metapods in this one as well.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband laughs at me because some of my favorite Pokemon are Caterpie, Weedle.
You like the bugs?
Yeah, Metapod, you know, he's like, you're weird.
I'm trying to make a whole bug binder, honestly. I'm just debating. I gotta figure out which arts, because if I want to do it to where I have like one of each of the bugs, but I like all the arts. I just can't collect all the arts, and that'd be way too many. I would need to make a binder for each bug type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Especially the older ones. I'm also collecting all the unknown.
Yeah, I just started collecting my kids' initials.
Oh, that's cute.
So I need to find another team. Yeah, the whole reason like we got into the whole Pokemon thing again as adults is because my husband's dad, like, is the one who like introduced Pokemon to him, and he passed away. And he kept this one card that had a J on it, and his dad's name was JT. So we named our baby after him, JT. So we put his initials together because that card belonged to his dad, you know? And so we put those together, and now I have to find all these notes.
week someone bought $175 off my arts.
That's crazy. I know I need more wool somehow. I'm sure I have it somewhere in a box at home. I don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it might just depend on what you're looking at. I can always trade. Let me alone, man. Just let me know what you're interested in. Let me go from there. I'm not really going to be able to buy. Just saying. Crazy, I just pulled the Slowpoke out from my PC because I'm not as interested in collecting it.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to collect less things.
How's that working for you?
I'm getting rid of my Wizards of the Coast promo set.
Really?
I did. To be fair, I didn't have any of the crazy stuff, but I definitely had some like.
All right, I got you at 26. That's including the camera.
Okay. Oh, do you mind if I see the breakdown of the math on it?
There you go. I just rounded up.
No, I understand. I do what you gotta do.
Like, there's only a 9-cent card in there, so it's like the moral is only like 9 cents.
No, it's more so that I want to like make sure, because I don't know what other people use to like value things. I've had people charge me $7 for a dollar card.
Yeah, fuck that.
Because what they scanned on told them that. And so I was like, I just want to know. Everything on there looked good though. Like it wasn't something that like just being 50 cents is a little shocking, but it's a popular artist, mid-era card, hard to find. I'm not that surprised.
And like, I mean, it's in some aspects, it's also like some of them end up being cheaper because I don't round when I do it, like the way I did it.
Right.
So some of it ends up being a little cheaper. Some of it ends up being like maybe slightly more expensive without the rounding.
Right. Yeah. No,
but it's easier to do it.
Like I said, I'm fine with all the numbers you showed me. Like it's is this not a hollow?
Nope. That's the deck exclusive.
No, camera up, yeah.
I didn't realize it was the deck exclusive until today, actually.
Is that
yeah. Yep, that's why I'm collecting it. Yep.
Oh yeah. The change
And it's also
art
like,
style over time.
the problem is some of the prices across apps fluctuate so drastically.
And that's why I wanted to know, like, how do you price it? Because I've seen wild differences. Like, when someone shows me a collector list, but it's all vintage, I'm like, oh, this is wrong. Like, and
someone asked me to look at collector earlier, and I'm like, I'm not pricing with collector.
Yeah. Modern and sealed, it's great.
Okay.
Anything else is ass.
Anything past, I think, what is it? Sword and Shield.
Yeah. It's also, if you lower the condition, it does a percentage. So it doesn't tell you what the market is, it tells you it's 10% less than your mint and slightly played. That's not how the market works.
I like seeing it because it's a good aggregate in some aspects, but it's really terrible for like action pricing.
Yeah, I have my personal collection in collection.
I mean, shoot, one of the groups at Rare Candy, he just had his collector app open, and that's how he was pricing everything. But you can see exactly what it was.
Right.
So it's like if you're open, and it's not like I'm hiding what I use.
Right.
So it's like, and obviously, I mean, you know, how many times have you and I gone back and forth on stupid shit?
Yeah. No, I believe it.
I can't find the non-hollow.
Oh, hi. Let me only get the... What?
How long this week's is crazy.
Oh, sorry, Lost. Maybe a specific person.
Vamos, pues, seguimos. Chupas.
Pikachu's do so well.
That's nice. Easy guy.
I only recently started pulling so-sos out. So, that's why they're 1A disorganized. B, I don't have all of them. That's fine. 17-cent card and like
Yeah, I figured those were going to be nothing. So that's fine. Here, I'm not done though. We'll round it up another $1 or $2 by the end.
these were stickered in DCS.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, so now you're pricing your face off of like whatever they pull out.
Right now, I'm going to re-sticker them to DCS. I'm actually still trying to take stickers off in the process.
So like are these like stickers like what you're selling for? Or like
I'm going to honor the sticker prices. I'll tell you though, everything is going up.
I know, I've been ripping so many stickers off lately.
Get you price gun or something, get those stickers.
These actually
That's $20 I got.
these actually pull off pretty nice.
I hated them. On top of this snake.
So this brought you up to 27.
Alright. No, price gun was the best investment I ever made.
yeah, I like buying like Sharpie stickers, but now I just want a price gun. Like I just pick up
With how many cards I have,
oh yeah.
If I'm doing a $1 card 20 times, I'm writing the number 1.
there's a reason these binders aren't stickered.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Like,
I do not know. I will not price my binders out. That is too much work.
that is too much work.
If it's like the higher end stuff, that's why these are stickered.
Sure, and that makes sense.
And the crazy thing is I keep having to move stuff from these binders into that one because they're going up.
Yeah, no, I
Like
believe
I found like a $12 card in this one the other day at a show, and I was like, oh, they went up $4. I'm like, oh, wait, that's so
There's like that Stoutland that was like $26 and then double, and now it's like $50.
dude, it's crazy.
like this bullfish right here. It's over $5. Last I checked, it was sitting at like 3. Dude, it's crazy. I literally just put the so-sos in the binder like this week.
Listen, you couldn't have had a better customer.
Still sitting at 27. So-so's not expensive.
No. Tomokazu and Hikomori people know about and collect. I've never met another person that does South South.
They're such pretty cards.
They're so pretty. I love it.
I'm like, I have a feeling people are going to start because I do this.
Yeah.
I just,
oh, no. Wow. Right?
It's okay. Actually, the Cubone for Salsa has a I sold one. Oh, I might have a second one. No, that's a good thing.
Let me know how much it is. How much
But anyway, it was the General Mills Hollow for the Cubone. And I was going for like near mid was like 25. I sold it at like 15 for like lightly played.
Yeah.
It's the McDonald's 2018.
$15 is just, I like it, but I don't, it's not my favorite.
You're at 29.
Alright.
There's also the Bumblebee promo in there. Yeah. It's only going for like $1 or $2 right now. Here, let me see it. Yeah, $2. Throw it in the stack.
Yeah, I'm
I'll get a 31. It's just crazy that I like literally just did all this. It's already getting success.
good.
But yeah, no. When I have the money again, I'm gonna have to buy more binders because I have to start so up with their own binder. Why? Because there's so many, and I didn't realize that they had so many. So I started pulling them out, and then I'm also pulling out Ketsu. I just started pulling out cats soon, but they're not in a binder yet.
As far as fuck you.
We're at 32.
All right.
But it's also like doing all the artist binders and just freeing up space in my main binders.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, because you start to see how many certain artists there are. Like, so I started doing 100 cards and started
Still at 32.
The shop right next to my house.
But it's also like Chinese, so for Shinji Kanda, Chinese is like $6 for the Aerodactyl.
You have an English version of it?
Probably.
On the Shinji Kanda, I just heard you say that.
Oh, I have a whole Shinji Kanda binder. Look at it.
Really?
Yeah. Still at 32.
All right.
That was like a 15-cent card.
Yeah.
Technically, like 32 to sell it. You're not. I don't like until it hits like 70. I don't really round up. How you guys doing down there? Be careful, you know. I saw them flipping through. Oh god. No, at DCS last time, this binder, thankfully the crease is kind of slimmed down because it's been compressed again.
Yeah.
But somebody just straight up like put binders over and then like folded it that way. So that was an adult.
That's wild.
Yeah, they were shifting my binders all over the place. It just ended up so bad. You know, it slowed down enough that I started trying to organize another binder. And then people came over and all my binders. Now that I'm
Getting in the middle of a project is the biggest win.
well, I'm organizing all my. I have so many copies that I'm making a binder, like a special binder.
Oh, cool.
And then I'm also gonna get all my. Thank you. Because again, freeing up space to put other stuff in. There's a reason I have so many binders in this. There's a reason my trainer binder got split in two. Besides the fact that I have right. But I'm trying to prep for DCS too. Like I have to have, you know, if I have more stuff on the display, but this, the thing is, my brother put it together. That's my name. Yeah, because see, I have like so many copies of each.
I believe it.
And the thing is, each of these I can warrant $1 a card.
Oh yeah, I have all mine in my dollar binder.
So it's just like, without being like a complete ass, I should say too.
Right, yeah.
Like Cosmos Hollows, I tend to do $1 on them. Yeah, unless they like over $1.
Right.
But like, I'm trying to like get it so that way, like, I like the themes of my different binders. It's crazy as I get enough shit, I might, you know, eventually if I like open a shop or whatever, I'll have a binder for each fucking type.
Oh yeah. That's different story to do that.
Either that or I would do it, or then I subdivide by set and then do set binders. I don't know. There's so many different ways you can organize it.
Yeah.
I also still have so many cards that I'm like, if these don't sell, they're going into my PC because I realize I don't have them.
Oh yeah.
Like this one would go into my curly. But I also realize I have so many. I need like another binder for like my hollows and like another one just for Japanese binders because there's so many Japanese cards. And they scan a lot of them scan on price starting at $1. Yeah, it's a little harder to argue on some stuff. Like my brother's like, oh, everything needs to be over $1, and I'm like, no, you can't realistically. Yes.
I bought a lot of stuff. How much is this thing?
I just picked it up for 40. Go for it. I don't know how much that is in MSRP. So like, what's that? The Perfect Order bundle. MSRP is like 27. It's just because I picked it up in like a $40 trade. So it's like I can't really go lower realistically. That is market. What? I think it's market 40. Market's at 5.